Okay, well, I have a slight problem. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I can't use my stream deck. So I can't probably slow everything down or turn everything down and click the buttons. But anyways, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Give me 1 second and I can figure out how to turn some stuff down. But welcome everyone. We're back with some more Prison Escape Beginnings. And hopefully that will... Okay, there we go. My goodness, so much quieter. Hopefully we'll be actually making some progress today. The last time we played this, I was very tired and we really didn't make much progress at all. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Jack. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going amazing. Let's go ahead and type moo. Okay, just want to make sure, excuse me, make sure that's working. We are playing in hardcore. And so we get to see what happens with the different stages. I'm kind of hoping we find some kind of, let's call it quick ways to start up the world and see how we can make some progress. Hey XD, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So hopefully we can get to a point where we're just able to, you know, do the early game stuff very quickly, because I'm assuming we're gonna die, but who knows, maybe not. Maybe we can get to some kind of OP armor or something and not have to worry about very much. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a great start to their week. Hope everything on the server is still going well, you know, all that good stuff. What is going on? Oh, we're making dirt over there. Okay, got it. It's like, what was that noise? All right, I do remember all of this stuff. I don't know why I didn't vein mine the slabs up and work on the factory floor. Guess it's because I didn't want mobs to spawn. I assume mobs spawn in here. Okay, so let's take a look at the quest book. See where we left off, what we needed to do next. Wants us to get to 32 compressed cobble. We already made the jumbo furnace once. Okay. Oh, you can also auto output from it too. Okay, that's neat. Don't think I knew you could auto output from it. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, sure. Let's get 32 cobble. 32 stacks of, or 32 compressed cobble is how much? I feel like that's, oh, okay, yeah, I suppose that'll be plenty there. Hello? Okay, so there we go. There's our compressed cobble. And then we need to look at this guy. Maybe. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Oh, you have to make the iron cobble gen before you can do the jumbo furnace, I guess. Okay, weird. This one also wants us to make the crafter. I want to get over here to the bamboo water strainer, because maybe we can get some, you know, just decent loot from this. 10% chance for diamonds, lapis, and emeralds. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Loot table has 2 loot pools, mains, and gems. Does that mean there are 2 types of ways to do this then? Craft a strainer, place a strainer inside a pool. Strainer will automatically filter the water for items. Okay, who knows? All right, so probably set up some automation up here so we can get some things going on. Okay, and then what did it also have for us over here? Vaulted, what is that? Ancient debris, a vault. A trial vault, that sounds dangerous. Nether gobber globs can be found in the nether as a quest reward. Enable this quest and go to the south room. So it wants us to go to the nether first. Right, and then we still had to make this guy over here too, which needed dark steel, redstone, flint, cast iron. Cast iron was smelted iron, right? So this should be doable. And then we just didn't have flesh, so we need to make a mob farm for that. Did we have access to the tinted glass? Coal, charcoal, or... Okay. So let's get some charcoal cooking. That's not where I wanted it to be. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need... this is the hammer and this is the sieve. I guess we want to do the sieve first. What are we going to use for fuel? Does it tell me? Or it just kind of points at power, right? Does not. I mean, power is there, but it's gated a little bit. So we have a simple coal generator, 3 thermoelectric generators, which requires steel. Man, I am really not a fan of shaders. Pitiful generator first. Okay, I mean, that is also doable. Just a little bit of iron and redstone. Okay, did we end up getting redstone? We do have enough to do one of them. Can we put... We can't put recipes up there. So this is reinforced oak. You need cast iron and a block of flint. So one of those, we need cast iron and then paper. Is it 4 paper? Yeah, need a block of flint. Man, I already forgot. What were we looking for? Reinforced oak. And that was done from drying regular oak. We're gonna make another drying table, right? Yeah. Okay, and this was wood and string. Right, need one of them out of the water over here. Really just can't tell at all when it's nighttime. And that was planks, or was it logs? Just planks. Okay, that'll work. Do we have sand? We do. I don't know if that's gonna try and do that first or not.
Hello there.
Hey there, fish. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. Let's go grab one of these. Oh man, faster. Faster. We need 27 furnaces. Let's see, that's 28 or 48 even. 56, that is 2 extra. All right, and I'll do that. That'll give us, oh, and apparently that's nighttime, okay. We also reached level 5. So we now have 14 points. Oh, we have an extra thing open now. 0% chance of returning damage, poisoning enemy you hit. All right. Do we do more damage? Do we do more health? Let's do both of those. Seems good to me. Clearly we need more damage. Okay, so we needed one of these guys. Okay, now we should be able to craft this. No, what are we missing? Redstone. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Then we need a piece of gold. We need iron bars. Actually, we have some iron bars. Oh, that is enough. Okay. Cobble and a furnace. All right, furnace and a generator. Okay. So I want us to make this guy. You're gonna give me some coal. Okay, thank you. So we have a just dire things. We have a sterling generator. Requires dark steel. We have dielectric paste, which requires lava and coal, or charcoal, and we have all of that. And then this guy was what again? This one was steel. Coal generator is ferrocore. More redstone. And then what about so it's just a ton of redstone. And what about blaze powder? Do we get blaze powder anywhere? How you doing, Zach? Cheers. Can't get enough of prison. Yep. I clearly need help, you know? Clearly need some help. But hope you're doing well. Hey there, Luna. How you doing today? When are you testing it, IRL? Hopefully never. Dissolution chamber, gold and copper. It seems likely the way we'd end up getting there. Because we can make the pity machine frame, yeah. But what about the plastic? Plastic is normal recipe. Okay, and then what about this? How many gifted? You're in the wrong stream for that question. Okay, and all of that seems fine. It's just the pity machine frame, which is redstone. Okay. So let's see if we can get to this guy, which which is going to require the ferrocore, which is going to require the ores, which is going to require the goo, which we looked at this earlier, right? And this was, yeah, this was the flesh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so clearly we start with the pitiful one. Does this, it actually produces a decent amount. Kind of more than I expected it to. Okay, so the first one we wanted was this one, yeah. So we needed iron, 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 and iron. Okay. I don't think we have enough iron. We don't. So let's make ourselves some gravel. We also have coal, yeah. Did I end up making one of the... No, they're not called wands, right? No, they are. Construction one? No? Yeah, this guy. Oh, okay, that's just search aliases. Construction sticks. Got it. So we got iron and copper. Let's go ahead and use a piece of iron for that. I mean, we might as well use a piece of gold. Yeah, that's gold. Might as well use diamond. Okay. Okay, so there's our gravel. Did we end up making that one's the, yeah, that's the compressed one, and that's got iron in it as well. Okay. All right, so this will be how we do this. Did you make this island or was it generated? Already generated. So the way this one starts, you actually start down here. You start in this prison. Don't mind the body on the ground. You start in this prison over here. You start in this cell, and you have to find your way out. It's a little dark, but just pretend you can see. And so you find your way out of that, and then you find your way out of this, and then you speak with the dude on the ground, and then you get yourself out of here. And yeah, now you get to build, because it is another sky block. It's a cool intro. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. But yeah, it is a sky block. A prison block. There you go, XT. But yeah, so now we have to get ourselves a bit of iron so that we can automate the sieving here. The very, very, very echoey items. But yeah, clearly we just need more and more prisons. Custom shaders, did you add them? They're all, everything here is built in. Yeah, I'm kind of not a fan of it, but you know, it is what it is. It's a mod pack, Zach. That is typically how mod packs work. They add mods, FYI. All right, so there we go. There's a bunch. Let's go ahead and put all that away. Okay, and what we get for iron? We got 40 copper, 27. And this is the only thing we can do with this, right? Yeah. Diamond mesh. We might be able to. All right, let's see. We need iron. This was the only way, right? Yep, just for iron ore. Okay. And then the iron ore we could put in here and get 2 and chance for 3. Can we make the what is armor stand, right? Armor stand. Yep, looks like we can do this. Just need some stone. It's already nighttime again. We have to sleep because they have these phantoms that spawn on the first night. So we're just required to sleep. All right, there's those. So we needed this guy, and then we need sticks. How many do we have? That's not a stack. Let's do a little bit more. So now we got armor stands. Let's do 3. I think 3 is the right amount. Right, let's pick up this guy. That was scary. What do we want to do for... Do we want to do diamond pick? Good thing you're playing on this one, yeah. So let's see, the diamond mesh. It only requires 4 string, or 4 diamonds. Wonder if there is any reason not to do that. Let's start off with the compressed gravel. Do we miss out on anything if we do? Let's see. No, you don't miss out on anything. There's just one extra thing. Wait, no, you do miss out. Wait, what? You get extra gold when you're using the gold mesh or the netherite mesh. Oh, and you don't get flint when you're using the netherite. Weird choices. Okay, sure. But seems like everything's upgraded fine there. Sure. Okay. Let's grab that, and we want diamond mesh. Right, that on that one, and that. That's my amazing farm. Currently producing all of the stuff we need. Okay, so I wanted to set up, need a pickaxe. There is silent gear. So we do have enough diamond to make a pickaxe. I guess we can just do it out of iron. diagnostics. Wait, did we have, I know we had silent gear. Do we have tinkers? We don't. Alright, so if we get the squeezer here. What does the landscape look like on the other side of the walls? Based on the mini-map, it looks like nothing. Oh, although there are some, I don't know, floating something. Alright, so we're gonna do... place all them. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen there. In vein mined all the halves. Bridge out. Okay. So there's all of that. Now we need a hopper. You agree? That's nice. Did we have a pipe? All right, but it was a bunch of iron. Did we have... This wasn't the one that had curvy pipes? No. Logistic requires steel. Okay. And integrated dynamics requires mineral saplings, which we can purchase from a market. You could put an anvil where the armor stands are and stand under the anvil. Thank you, Fish. Majority wins in this channel, right? Yeah. Yep, I agree. Good thing my vote counts much more than you guys' votes. So I'm the majority. That works, right? Okay, so it looks like this generator doesn't saw that coming. The house always wins. Okay, so if I put that in there and we do this. But do all your personalities get a vote? Okay, so what did we have? We had 6 and we got 9. That doesn't seem like... Okay, there we go. Okay, can we do anything with this? We can then crush it again to get iron grit. The hammer here required 2 blocks, right? Yeah, 2 blocks. And we have some iron, or copper, the other iron. How's my air conditioner situation? No problems. Why, how's yours doing? Just installed yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's always installed. Mine is it's built in with the heating, essentially. It's gonna be a hot one this week. Gotcha. Is heat headed your way too? Probably. How you doing, Ali1? I tend not to pay attention, and eventually it just sneaks up on me. 104, my goodness. That sounds pretty awful. I've heard it's just been pretty awful in general. Like everybody has had pretty bad heat. So this mod pack is themed like a prison server. It just starts you off inside a prison, but afterwise, yeah, it's just just skyblock. Heat sucks, but does equal more money, so it makes feelings. Because the humidity, if you can't sweat, you can't cool down. Yeah, it makes sense. How you doing, free phone? Yeah, essentially it's just a skyblock where you started in a prison. At least that's what it feels like so far, you know. Okay, we needed copper. Only needed 9. 9. Have you ever played Combat Claustrophobia? No, I've heard from a lot of people that it's really fun. I don't know how much I would enjoy it because I don't think I'd like being struggling for inventory or even struggling for room, you know, but yeah, struggling for inventory always looked not appealing to me. All right, there's that, and now we can do that. I think the idea is you don't struggle that much before you can expand. Yeah, I don't know. From what I saw, it looked like it was pretty rough. It seemed like your inventory was full most of the time, and then just having to put yourself in a 3x3 to, you know, have growing on that side and storage on that side, and yeah, I don't know. It just didn't seem appealing to me. But yeah, I've heard from a lot of people it is good. Okay, so we needed iron to make. We need to make both of these, right? Yeah, so that's four blocks of iron we need. We currently have 4 blocks of iron, okay. Oh, we got a quest. What do you got for me? Gave me a laser lens. Okay, weird. Sure. Give me pink slime as well. Is this because I made the what is it called? Um what are you? Pitiful generator, and that's what it is, right? Pitiful. This guy. Pity machine frame. Is that what gave me all that stuff? More food. And well, that stinks. They would have given me an iron pickaxe. And they have to craft it. Okay, well, I guess we'll upgrade to an iron sword. Definitely not worth it, but that's okay. Get some more food. And they give us a copper draw upgrade. We already upgraded both of those. Okay, we do need more iron bars. Was there anything downstairs that I could grab iron bars? No, I think it was just the one location that had it. Okay, so we can do this one. Don't we have an extra hopper? We do. We need a hopper for both of these? Yes. Oh, and I'm glad I didn't use up the diamond, because we need a diamond for this guy. And what happened to the glass? Is that it's in my inventory? Okay, so we got one of these. And one of them. Well, I hope everybody's air conditioning, if they have it, has been keeping up well. All right, that one and that one. Great. um, how am I going to power this? Wait, what? Why are there two different kinds? Iron leggings and refined obsidian. Well, there's actually a decent amount of refined obsidian. Sure. We'll do some armor. You don't have AC, you have a fan. It doesn't help much when it's 40. My goodness. That is definitely hot. Sorry to hear that, Alt. I hope I hope it can get better for you.
Hello there.
Who did it? Trucker, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Lurking for bedtime. Enjoy bedtime. Thank you very much for the lurks. Appreciate it. You have a C by just 5 minutes driving. Oh, nice. Let's see, what do we got here? We can probably get rid of the pebbles. We can throw that in there. Can we throw stuff? Can't throw stuff. Oh, we also have a trash can in the inventory. Just prestige, rebuild your pick, need to go to sleep. Work testing thing in 7 hours. Oh wow, yeah, definitely get some sleep. Just rebuilt your pick. So you mean like did the 3 prestige to move the points around? Alright, these ones and that one. Grinded out of red and soul diamonds. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I guess I'll leave that in there. I don't know. Not really sure what I want to do. I guess that's kind of a wooden upgrade. That's also wooden. Wooden. Kind of wooden. Wooden. I mean, charcoal's kind of wooden too. Base of 39, nice. Big work testing thing in 7 hours, so of course I was on the prison server grinding out my pickaxe. Not addicted, and shame on you for saying so. No. Trucker is clearly not addicted because they stopped. You know, that's how it works, right? If I no, it'd still require me to make like torches and stuff. I was thinking if I took all the stone slabs at my feet and just raised them up like I don't know, 5 or 10 blocks or something, then we wouldn't have to worry about phantoms, right? But that does seem like a lot of work. Been a ton of work around day for Triz. Haven't been as effective as usual. We blame Dan for going to sleep. Reinforced bamboo. Man, that's a decent amount. Oh, okay, we can also do it just like that. Hey, kitty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Luckily, we have been growing a little bit of bamboo. How much did it say you needed? 3? And was it? It was like that. Okay. Do I have any more bamboo? Okay, and then we put that in there. Okay. Not bad. How are things over yonder? I mean, so far so good. It sounds like it's gonna get hot really soon. Okay, looks like that's working. Okay, so if we brought, whoops, this guy here, so that gets a bunch of redstone flux. Okay, and then we need to grab our mesh. And put the mesh in. Why did I just take damage? Did I take damage because I was too close to it? Here as well, enjoying the chilly mornings while you can. How you doing, Bev? Welcome. Let's go ahead and do dust. So wait, how does this gonna even work? How does this actually save stuff? Does it just drop on the ground? Missing inventory on output side. Oh, I see, okay. So do I just put a chest or a barrel or something? That was also wood. Let's first just see, does it work with just a chest? No, I'm wondering if it has to go underneath it. Might even need a hopper. Alright, so we put a barrel underneath. Missing inventory on output side. Oh, okay. Yeah, and there we go. And then we got skystone dust down there. Okay, so if I put this on top, does this pull from it? Does not pull from it, okay. Oh, you're out of power. Okay, are we going up or are we going down? Looks like we're going up. Yep, and we're slowly producing some stuff. Okay, looks like this does not work. Alright, let's put all that stuff away. So I'm assuming this is going to work the same way. And I would also guess that we could probably put that right on top like that. And if it had power, I don't know, maybe. So if we were to put cobble in there. Okay, I was kind of surprised that didn't work because it seemed like it just should have. But if we put instead a hopper underneath. All right, so what about that? Now are you good? It outputs from the back. Okay. Output through here, maybe? Like a printer? Okay, out of energy. So that must be it. All right. That's the back. Okay. All right, so let's put that on the other side. And which way did it face? Yeah, like that. Okay, and then I guess we can do that, and then put this there. Does that work? Does, okay. So now we just need power for that. And I guess we need to make another cobble gen as well, but all right, let's put the food away. And I guess we'll just put all the dust in there. Okay, so power. What were the starter cables here? This was iron, redstone, a little bit of lava, and iron. And it doesn't seem like that'd be too awful to get to. Because yeah, this is gonna start backing up a little bit. So I'm gonna assume one of these generators can handle two of these machines. Might even be able to handle more than two of them. And what about the other cables? So what is the pipes? Yeah, that's kind of a lot of redstone. So let's do cobble 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in. Oh, I see. I already had cobble in my inventory. Do we still have? We do. Okay, and then it was clay and this one. It was clay and charcoal. Charcoal. And what about clay? All right. There's our clay. I wonder if we're going to have enough, wonder if we're going to have enough of everything. We're also going to get XP from that guy over here. Do you give me anything? Give me some more paste, okay. Oh, and then this is actually going to give me another tiny capacitor. So what was that? That was redstone we needed? I wonder if I get more doing it myself. I mean, that is 1 block of redstone. Okay, is that one? This guy. So we're missing 4 iron. Okay, one of them, one of them. One of them and one of them. All right, good. Okay, so now if we put this guy here, so this guy will start getting some power, and then this is going to start getting gravel. Okay. All right. And are you good? Got the 82 and change. So yeah, it looks like it can handle even 2 machines going at once. Okay, so that likely that's faster than we'll be able to support, so that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't I don't know, run into a problem by doing too much. Let's just go ahead and dump. Just get rid of more stuff. Okay, so this will eventually turn into just doing, which I suppose we can steal all this. And we can just do this to, wait a minute, what? Why did I get 0? That's rude. All right, well then I guess we're not going to do that. That's not fair. Wonder how dangerous those the flying phantom things are. Weird, yeah. And it seems like a bit of a scam. Okay, well, that goes away, that goes away. What were we doing with silk paper? We made black dye. We might as well. Oh, ads. Okay. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you all in just a moment. Did I pause the game? Nope. All right. I mean, what I'm assuming is there's, it's a chance. We just had a really bad chance there. You could squeeze one more layer during ads. True. Let's see that one there. This one here has to be there, yep. Six here, that means one of them is safe. Okay, that one is all safe. Excuse me. That's a 1, 2. There. Yeah, you can squeeze in one layer. That's funny. I think we might even be able to get 2 layers. Matter of fact. Let's see the 2 there. Those ones. But then I'd be doing things during the ad break more than just playing Minesweeper. Seem fine. Yep. This 3 is that one, which makes all of that. Yep, that looks right. Hey, Dusk. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope everything's going well. That one's saved. This one's now 1, 2, 1. That looks correct. All of those seem correct. Yikes. Okay, that is that looks questionable up there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we were making some paper. We also got our reinforced bamboos. We can do this stuff. So that's 5 and just some sticks. Okay, so that is what, 20? And sticks. And we need 1, 2, 3. And one of them. Okay, we got ourselves the bamboo water strainer. So this one, it wanted a hopper, was it? Right, that one and this one. And then water. Is that not how that works? Okay, what did it say? Where did I find this? Just did between Minecraft instances, exactly. Right there, okay. Water strainer has a filter of water for common resources. Strainer catches general items while it's inside water. Oh, okay. Do I just place it inside water? Do I place it up? Oh, thank goodness. If I do that, place water there and then place the strainer on it. Aha. Okay, so maybe that'll work. Let's get a chest. And let's put this down there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely producing items. So those gems just appear. They're not separate. They're not like separate loot or something. Well, I'm glad I started cutting down the bamboo earlier, because obviously that was useful there. Okay, what are we doing? This guy is gonna run out of fuel. And yeah, it looks like the gravel probably is going up. Do we have, so this is functional draws. We have the pushing upgrade? Yeah, we do. So that's just a little bit of redstone and a little bit of iron. So it wouldn't be so bad to replace this guy with that. And then we can eventually get the higher tier generator as well. Okay, and then we also have, let's see. Oh, this guy's out. Okay, I was wondering why it was not producing anything more. Let's just do a stone axe. Is copper axe a thing? Can you make a copper axe? Copper axe? No, you cannot. Can you actually, can you feed this with a hopper, I wonder? Wooden hopper. Okay, so if we get up here and we do that, I wonder if that'll actually work. Okay, let's find out. If I pull that out, nice. All right, easy peasy. Okay, let's get some more charcoal cooking. Okay, next. I want to redeem a game, but it doesn't leave early access till the end of July, so I don't want you to play it till then. However, it's on sale right now, will be more expensive later. When do I redeem? That's a tough question. You could be like Flutter and redeem it months ago when the game isn't even out yet. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose, yeah. If you redeem it now, I can purchase it now, and we can schedule something, for a while from now. You'll just have to remind me when it gets closer, so I don't forget it. Because I don't know if I would. I mean, I know my memory is amazing and everything, but I may forget about it. It's possible I could forget about it. What's the bonsai again? Yeah, you were just five things. So we could do another one of them. That's not too bad. Done. Water park simulator, but not till after July 31st. How's that enough info? Yeah, that's fine, Ellie1. Ellie1, GG on another game redeem. Thank you very much. Is that the same one that Zach had played? Water Park Simulator? Sounds familiar. But thank you very much, Ellie1. That is a lot of points. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, do we have dirt? And okay, where'd the bonsai pots right there? Okay, you go there, you go there. Let's put one of them in there. And one of them in there. Okay, and then we're gonna have to set up another thing of them. So let's grab more wood. Been waiting like 3 months for them to get out of early access so you can replay it. Why out of early access? Or do you think there's going to be like significant changes? I know how you are with games that aren't polished. How am I? How am I? Look, it even says Ender.io is in alpha. There haven't been yet? You've been playing for like 5 months now, no changes, just additions? Ali1 clearly doesn't know me, right, chat? Clearly, nothing bothers me. Alright, let's get a couple more sticks and more axes. Let's see. Okay, what do we got? We got 6 and 5. 5 and 5, okay. Okay. All right. Apparently you can sort your hotbar. Is that a setting? Sort? No, just sort storage, okay. Oh, did we also didn't get anything more from there, okay. All right, so that'll give us a bunch of wood, so that'll be good. Who did it? Dweez, thank you so much.
W33Z1L just subscribed for 43 months. 43 months, big flippin' whoop.
DW33Z1L. Dweezil, thank you very much for the 43 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mighty, mighty kind of you. Thank you very much. My pleasure. Money well spent. Well, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Dweezil, indeed. How you doing, Flutter? Okay, so now this guy, oh, this guy is even producing too much power. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go ahead and top that off. Yes, we're definitely producing more cobble. We didn't get as much redstone as I was hoping. Doing well. How was my work day? It went well. Went well, thank you. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. You. Rest of that can go up. But yeah, went by way too quick. We have some stuff going on at work, which is just dumb, and yeah. I guess that's all I can say is just dumb. So, you know, stuff's going well. You evidently dissed Lisa on the prison server. You're so ashamed. I mean, I whispered you, Dweezil, yesterday, I believe it was, and you immediately left the server. So I understand how Eliza feels. So, you know, I understand. You start work tomorrow on the 1st? Very cool. You actually like Eliza. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's awesome, Flutter. Congrats. Very happy for you. You know I kid. Well, clearly you don't. Clearly you mean what you say because you said it via not responding. So I understand. It's just my feelings, you know, that's it. Just my feelings. I'm hoping it's something you'll enjoy. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope so too. My lack of response speaks volumes. Exactly. What were we even doing? You want to give me something else? I don't really want any of this. I guess a hammer, maybe? Because there's a quest for that? Sincerest apologies. Now, I don't know that I can even believe it at this point, you know? I like how I'm getting heat for something I didn't even know I did. Clearly, you intentionally ignored a whisper. It's impossible to miss a whisper, so... Clearly, everybody stares at their chat constantly. At least you're getting blamed for something you actually did, though, instead of doing scapegoat. Feels talking to me? I'm out of here, exactly. Right, so we were still talking about doing... Let's grab some more sand, because we only have 18 glass, and that's not going to be anywhere near enough. So let's cook all that. Also, how's our strainer doing? Our strainer's doing amazing. What's going on? Why'd you stop working? You produced 4 items and now you're done? Remember, I'm the one that got you to put serve restart message in big letters in the center of the screen. I still found a way to miss it. Okay, well, clearly the bamboo thing is not worth it. Do you think it would be better if it was flowing? So it was this guy here. Can we put that into the flowing water? No, it has to be in the source. Who knows? Is this open or does this have, this requires me to go down here, and this was steel, and steel is flint, iron, and ferrocore, which requires zombies. Okay. So it was that and charcoal. Tinted. Okay, can we move that down? No, it doesn't matter. It's gonna keep cooking that one first, I guess. Ding. Okay, so if we need to put this somewhere else where we're far enough away. Until we get this to be spawnable. Now, is this even going to spawn mobs? Was I looking for dirt, right? Okay, more glass. Luckily, this glass we can break. Do we have torches? Because I'm thinking this one and that one probably needs a light source. Okay, so now we get to see if that'll spawn anything. Although, it might not be dark enough because it's close enough to the light over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. There's our 5x5 at least. Man, I can barely see. Okay, well, we still need more glass. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait for the phantoms. You're playing in hardcore, so I can break that. That's only 20. So did I just use... I just used coal coke, didn't I? Did I just see that? Thanks, game. Oh, did I see something? What's on the map? Creeper. Oh wow, my FOV. Oh, that is a big difference. Okay, so it definitely spawns mobs, so that's good. Can you eat the heart? You can eat the heart. We needed more glass, which means we need more sand. Okay. I can't believe it. It just used up all of that coal coke we had. Do we have access to tanks? Just redstone? Yeah, we can make one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, goes all of our iron. Okay, that'll at least is more of that stuff. Okay, what do we got over here? Got a spider and a creeper. What did you drop? Spider capture card. Easy mob farm. What in the world is that? Easy mob farm template. Farm designed for plains animals. Perfect for livestock mobs. Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. Ooh, zombie. Hello, zombie. They're very slow without upgrades and confusing. Oh, yeah. I think that's all we needed was 2 flesh. And that guy happened to drop exactly 2 flesh. Hope you're doing well, bub. You're not the boss of me. Attribute modification, ability unlocked. I don't know what that means. Ability. Controls, category, ability. Toggle tool abilities. Activate skill ability. Show active abilities HUD. Alt doesn't do anything. Haven't seen this skill mod before? Yeah. No clue. Alright, that goes away. Excuse me. Okay, we got this. Okay, hopefully that'll be big enough. See, what do we want to do? We can just do 2 high. We don't need it to be 3 high. Doesn't need to support Enderman. Yeah, that should be... are there settings for this? Controls... Construction sticks... open stick options. What do we got? How about page up? No. How about F12? Sure. Restriction. Yep, that sounds right. I'm short by 2 blocks, so we can get rid of the corner. Okay, so there we go. Now we got... Okay, so now we got an area here that should hopefully... Oh good, it's spawnable on top as well. We haven't had any phantom spawn yet. Also, it seems like nighttime has been forever. Okay. Put all that stuff away. Here we have another zombie over there. Dropped an iron sword and an iron ingot. Interesting. Whole iron nugget. Okay, so it was, we were doing this for this guy. So we need clay, we need more redstone, man. That means gravel. And this crafting takes forever. Where else can we need more? All right, F12. Okay, and then we are going to need to do more. No patterns yet. Yeah, sadly. I wish, Flutter, I wish. We need that. Believe me, if it was up to me, we'd have patterns already, okay? Dang it, I forgot we need the wood in the middle again. That last time too. It's you. You. No, that was pretty close. Pretty close for timing, though. Down that one. Okay, sand. That's weird. Is it because it's trying to search through all the chest inventories or something? That thing is very full over there. Here's our dust at least. What did I do? I did that last time. Yeah, for some reason, clicking with an item in your hand makes it not slow. Who knows what that means? The skeleton is just barely not visible here. So we apparently got a zombie card now. Nobody tell fish we caught some of their brethren. Alright, those in there. What's that? Nothing? How you doing, fish? Nothing to see here.
Fish are friends, not food.
Exactly. We're not eating any fish here. Okay, so we need some redstone. Hopefully we're not going to zero each time. Okay, we didn't. So definitely a chance to zero. So we needed redstone dust. Feels like there must be a better way to get items than doing this. Get a chance to put together your new sound? I did not. Neither yours nor Rizzle's, yeah. I didn't do it yet. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I mean, I should have it by Friday.
Oh, fish.
Exactly. So yeah, my apologies. All right, we got 16. I needed just a stack, right? Gold, and then it was this guy. Right, because we're making one of these. We needed block of flint, block of redstone. We needed a cast iron, which I don't think we have any. And then 4 paper. Paper is wood. Okay, so we got you and you. Okay, and that was this guy, this guy. We're missing, oh, reinforced oak planks. thought we made a couple extra of them. There they are. All right, pity frame and sugarcane. All right, there we go. Now we got our primal goo. Problem now is we need a block of iron. And I mean, we have 24. And that was this over here. Oops. How do I, okay. Is that it? All right. And then we do a hammer with that guy. Okay, and then we cook it. Yep, that's fine. Sticks. Look at that, we're up to 500 as well. So the only problem now is this right here is going to be pretty expensive, isn't it? Because we don't have fortune. Do I have to feed it first? What do we need? We need flesh, right? Apparently not. Alright, let's look it up. So it was goo, spreading. I think integrated dynamics author wasn't ready for armor stands when they were introduced. Oh yeah. I figured this is what you were supposed to do. Shadow Pulse, Primal Goo, Void Shimmer. This is Primal Gel. So clearly that's not what it is. Cheaters might not show progress. What's that under? Video, shaders, disabled. Oh yeah, I guess that's all it was. It's very, very slow, but also it didn't show progress. Hey Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Might be sugar. Man, it's such a different game. Just a bug with just our things. Gotcha. Oh my god. That's so not fair. Okay, well at least they don't hit very hard. But that sonar attack is just obnoxious. You can't even avoid it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I landed that or not. or maybe you just don't take fall damage. This one is not fair. Okay. So apparently I put my bed back down. I did. And the worst part is I can't use the thing to turn off phantoms because it doesn't work. Because there's a button in the quest book to turn off phantoms. But it requires cheats turned on. Clearly this does not work. Because they're right there. Okay, so we'll just keep sleeping, it's fine. Alright, let's see, that guy. Yeah, we still got some of that. Just delete the mod, right? What are we doing over here? You're fine. Okay, so we did that. We got this. We needed this to be able to make this. This was for what? Is that what it was for? Was for the trader? Apparently a magnet as well. I don't think that's what it was. Wait, did I not need to? So this is from moss blocks, and moss blocks are from grass seeds. Grass seeds are from dirt. Would also be good to get some grass too. Actually, I guess we can just sift that, right? We got one grass seed. Okay, there's 6 grass seeds. Okay, so we got a moss block, so we should be able to make more moss blocks, right? With bone meal. Vanilla mechanics. Alright, that and that. Does it have to be smooth stone? Might have to be regular stone. also need another pick. Now we can definitely do it in cobble though, or in diamond. You also have an azalea sapling in your chest? Oh yeah. Does that just give you moss? That's assuming I know what that's assuming I know what I thought azalea was literally just for a tree. Yeah, okay. That's, so it did require it to be smooth. Got it. Or is it grow moss? Is that a question or not? You're not a good vanilla player? Yeah, I don't know I don't know how that works, so we don't we have one piece of dirt. Okay, well let's go grab, let's put our dirt over here. We leveled up. I thought leveling up gave us a point. Because I want to get grass as well. Though I don't think that's not going to be far enough away to spawn mobs, if it would even spawn mobs. Because we are in a snowy taiga, which may or may not spawn stuff here. Over here, creeper. So we got ourselves a loot box. What we got? We got emerald, sand and gravel, I guess. Sounds like a tennis. Forehand, the attacking over there. Especially because of the echo noises. How you doing, Katie? Welcome. And the moss was for sieving to be able to try and get some spruce. The sword, yeah. I gotta take a break. Alright, we got more spore blossoms. Cheers, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. There's our spruce. I was hoping we could use spruce to get more wood, but I would imagine it's going to just produce one at a time still. But once we can get a few of these, then we can grow them and get a really big tree, right? That seems like that would make sense to me. That's going to be all different wood, so that's not going to work. Let's see, we got this guy. All right, we also need to take a break. Let's put everything away wherever I can. I don't really know what I'm doing with food at the moment, so I guess food goes in there. Sweet. That was definitely the button I wanted to click. Q game. Let's see, cobble. How's our cobble? Is it full over here? sticks and what can we, I guess we can just compost that. Seems fine. I wanted to grow some trees so we could do shearing. Was it logs or was it wood? Must have been wood. We got some bone meal because we have the skull heads. Oh, I forgot. I literally have this guy to grow saplings. Smart. Good memory as always. I'll go put that in the other side. Just wanted to put that stuff in there. So yeah, we don't need the bone meal anymore. Apples. Okay, it's because we need a little bit of dirt over here so we can try and set up a see, so this is 37. When we're standing over here, it is 61. So now it's something like 14. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when we come back from break. So chat, I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. So it's like a gear. I thought that came from in game. I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. All right, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes. It's gonna be Sky Vaults. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god. Holy cow. that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from and yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate the love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Please don't move me. Okay. Oop, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no, I even called in. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
Jerk. Alright, so let's see. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab all this stuff. Guess we can also start putting like the seeds in there, right? Another prison. What did you come in here for? Yeah, we were starting a riot, so yeah, we were forced into prison. How you doing, Roltz? Welcome, welcome. We've reached level 6. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I'll just grab a few more things of logs. Or not logs, but leaves. Just move to solitary, exactly. Arlette, okay. This should hopefully give us some dirt so we can go place it over here. Guess we're going to go a little bit further out. We have 9 pieces of dirt. So that one and this one. And then we got grass with a torch. Alright, that can go away. Oops, let's keep the sapling at the bottom. Okay. And alright, so we got some apples. Can we convert these into... Oh, okay. I should have known that. Or at least I should have tried that. That is definitely a much easier way to make stone. Okay. So what were we even doing? That wants a stack of bamboo. We have a stack of bamboo. Trying to start a riot. What's the best way for us to get XP? Do we have a drain? We do. Where's ender pearls though? XP. Suppose this guy also requires ender pearl. This, yeah, the floor started slabbed up here. Did we look into planetary logistics? Oh. Oh, I didn't know we had completed that. All right, what do we get? What we got open? Over here, what do we get? Ooh, oh, look at that. It's applied energistics. We got an ender pearl, some string, and ice skates. 1 experience points for each second of acceleration from the ability. How do you research this stuff? I don't remember how this thing works. But you had to like click something and then combine things. Ability tab. This one. And then you can't click into that. You gain XP from using it and the ability tab to level it up. Oh, okay. So I actually have to put it on. Researched already. These are all flawless. Okay. Do we have cardboard box? We do. Okay. Some relics don't need experience. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a cloud. Wait, is that unlocked? Oh, no. It's the mines, chat. I think I said that last time, too. Still funny to me. All right, let's see. Wheat. No, we already had the string down there, or apparently not anymore. There's our string. So there's nothing else I can do with this, right? Only option is to click it. Yeah, okay. We need more food. Gives us 2 stacks of them, 2 stacks of them. Okay, I guess that means we're going to need to either make some compacting jaws or need to separate that. Suppose the other option we could do is go and squeeze these guys and then hammer them. Get ourselves a little bit of gold. What about, so how much iron do we have? Iridium and iron. Alright. Note to self, if your mob farm is too good, you'll lag your world with drops. That's like always the case, Hickornell. How you doing, Hickornell? Hope you're doing well. That is not a new mechanic. Had that several times. Once it was too many items. You got chunk banned or something. Yeah. Yeah, can definitely cause some problems. Okay, now it says the 6 skill points. Weird. $14 there. We go with more hearts. Go with more reach, more damage. We could also try. Guess we'll go with the venomous attack. You haven't had that issue in a long time. It's like one of those note to self. The fission reactor can blow up. Doesn't happen in a while. When it does, you're surprised. What do you got? Page with skill. New skill, sharp arrow. Interesting. Is that going to be under one of these that I don't have because I haven't done anything with a bow? Where did, oh, hearts in there, I see. Let's go ahead and move this stuff over to here. Okay, now I assume we have grass now. The grass spread? Wow, the grass has spread very slowly. I saw something about a magnet. Magnet. Does require an ender pearl, also requires empowered stuff, so doesn't seem like something we're going to get anytime soon. Been trying out the new FTB pack. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard people have been enjoying it. Hopefully that means it's been good for you. That was one of the packs we were going to look into, and then I got distracted by this one because it said prison, I guess. I didn't expect the spider to make it through a one-wide gap. Should I pick up one of the bows and shoot him with it? I don't have an arrow. That guy had a quiver. I could see it on him. Neat. I know I've definitely seen quivers like as an item drop, but never on the mob. Where is sugarcane? I'm not sure if you like that pack. Not a big explorer type of person. Blue Skies mod's a little torture for you. And it's also a magic based mod pack as well. And I know a lot of people don't entirely like that either. Alright, when we get skeleton. So we have several of them now. Actually, I guess we can put this one in here. It's really not that fast. Okay, dirt. I also haven't done much with food either. What did it say? It had that farm thing for passive animals. Mob farm template. A feather and an egg. So both of those. There was a chicken seed though, right? This one? Yeah, so we can definitely afford that. Grass. Can do that. Let's grab two of them. It's good so far. You're still in the first dimension still. One part was a maze, and well, one room was terrible. The final room was bugged, so they cheat that part. Altar wasn't working, and room next to the final had no disappearing door. Interesting. Have they resolved that since? Okay, so that will grow us some chickens. Been checking out Automation Challenge Pack, kind of the same vein as Matrix Materia. No, you don't like packs without digital storage, so it might not be for you. Called the Installation Pack. Interesting. They fixed the altar part. The door one guy told me to find an entirely different path. Oh, interesting. Installation route. I mean, if you're enjoying it, Grinnell, sounds good. Let's see, we're over here. What are you gonna give me over here? Whoa. Got an amphibian boot. 1 experience point for every second of acceleration from the fins ability, from the slipping ability. We got our first copper coins. They also gave us an infusion crystal. What do we need? The copper coins was to buy something, right? Market. I remember there was something we were looking at that we wanted to buy, and I don't remember. I mean, this is going to be more expensive than 4 copper coins, right? Dire things for 2 copper coins. Logistics bundle. What do we have in here? 5 hoppers, absorption hopper, energy cables, wooden hopper, reinforced fluid hopper, fluid conduit, basic pipes, ender chest, dimensional chest, ender draw, energy cables. Or just 2 for a loot box. Who knows what's in the loot box? AOA tokens. I thought the tokens could exchange. I guess not. How many did we get? 4. So we need 1 more. We could change it for iron, and we could get ourselves a backpack, I guess. Or we hold on to it for getting to applied energistics, even though we can't really afford applied energistics. We have more diamonds than we have iron. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. There's 1 more stack, that one. Suffering from success. I guess we should do armor. What do we have in here? You're going to give me something. Okay, I'll take it. And another relic charm and a coin bundle. Oh, every time you get a relic, you get more relics. And you get more coins. That's a weird choice. A drowned belt. 1 experience point for each level of the enchantment Riptide on the trident when using it. Increase the maximum number of amulet slots. Reduces swimming speed by 30% and increases wearer's sinking speed by 30%. Increases damage done by the player underwater by 1.5%. Interesting choices. And inventory is a mess. This is what sophisticated storage. Sophisticated. Basic to copper. It requires blocks. And I guess we could do that. Because we have copper. It does mean we'll only be able to upgrade one of them. Oh, and then we need to use iron to even get to it. Well then, never mind. Okay, we did get this, so we can now get applied iron logistics. Oh, and so if we made the magnet, we actually get back 3 pearls. Where to go? We were doing storage. Right, and there wasn't a normal recipe for it. Mysterious cube. Mysterious cube. Yeah, so neither are craftable. Okay, so that was quest book, that was marketplace, and this one. Okay, so there we go. So we got ourselves the presses. Wonder what we're not going to be able to do when we go and try and do our 4 copper coins for a stack of diamonds. Interesting. Wow. They just give you a refined storage system over here. I mean, obviously it costs a lot, but this is an advanced crafter. Looks like we could buy that. Yeah, why not, right? Will that actually work? Looks like this guy still gets powered. Yeah, it is. We changed. Nope. Let's carry on. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, distractions. Storage. So yeah, inscriber. So this is all just iron. Yep. Redstone, iron. Okay. So we got iron, redstone. I think I saw copper and probably wood, cobble. Right, two of those, one of them. I see, I see. It's dumping things into here that are essentially overflow. Okay, so then we got inscriber. Okay, you're gonna give me some iron and a logistics bundle. What do we got? A hopping item interface. Not great, not awful. Bunch of iron though, that's nice. Let's see, we want a charger. Okay. Because we need some gold, we need some diamonds, and then we need silicon. I probably shouldn't convert all of this. Actually, wait, we have the thing downstairs that we still need to move. Wait, do we not take fall damage? I can't possibly be hitting this MLG every time, can I? No, apparently I am. Oh wow. Just thinking of, you know, when we were outside and we were tossed several times, you know, but apparently we still landed. Did I leave anything in here that was, no, impressive? Yeah, that just unexpected, you know? All right, well, we can at least go and get more Certus dust, not too difficult. So I don't think we'll have to worry too much. All right, so then start with 24. That's apparently not how you do it. Okay. What do we need to craft? An absorption hopper. That's not awful. I suppose we could set this up. Now that we have some extra iron and diamonds, we just won't have the fans for a little bit because that requires more redstone. Let's see, we got this one here, printed silicon. Block of quartz. Which one? That one? A crusher? Yikes. Those are all pretty rough recipes. Quartz. I suppose we could go to the nether for quartz, right? That does mean we need to get ourselves some more lava. Do we have a faucet? We do. And what does it cost for a liquid pipe? This probably worth it, yeah. Piece of redstone. Okay, and then we're also gonna need another tank. Do we have other tanks? Like, yeah, this one. This one's 32 buckets. This one's 32 buckets. I guess we'll do the one that's glass and not redstone. Okay, so you go there, and then we need flint and sticks. Okay, and then we need a wooden hopper. um, so does going to the nether count as escaping? I don't have an answer for you, but let's assume it's a no. Really? I wasn't pressing the vein mine button, I was instead pressing shift. Oh, we got some chicken. We got chickens, chat. Okay, that means we need to go make them a chicken pen. Let's see, 5 and one of these guys. It's all part of the master plan. He thinks he's escaping. Really, he's building something even worse on the way out. That's a lot of prison time recently. Are you considering doing it professionally? How you doing, prototype? Not if I can help it. I'm just just assuming that you might not be able to go there. You don't know you have played this back. It showed a nether portal in the quest book. So yeah, I was assuming we can because of that. Um, just going to use the tinted glass because I can break that glass. Okay, let's put the chickens over here. So let's see, you and you. That's not going to be ideal. Are the chickens? They're not going to be able to jump that if I can't. Okay, and then a torch. All right, let's grab a seed. Go bring the chickens over here. Do I need to put a carpet on the bottom? Maybe. So I guess we can do a slab. Oh wait, no, we had a moss carpet, didn't we? What did I do with that? Did I throw it out? Of course I threw it out. Just pick it up. Oh, the chicken? Yeah, you're probably right. I probably can. Yeah, I guess I got rid of the moss. It was in the trash somewhere. Unfortunate. Seeds. All right, come here, chicken. Oh wait, I didn't release the thing yet. Sit there for a second. Get back here. Quit running away. All right, where'd your friend go? There you are. 6 minutes of growing time here. Can you move around a little bit? Because I can't differentiate. If I move over here, does that help you? No. They're just stuck forever in the middle. Okay. Do you have any access to name tags? Name tag. Yes. I wouldn't say it's super easy, but it's not difficult. What was it? It was log sheets. These guys over there. We doing over here? You got... You're cooking, okay. Saplings can go away. We got wheat. What did it cost to make the cow seeds? Because we could do that for food. And these. Apples, coal coke. I'm assuming these can grow grass. Yep. Oh, and there's one of the chickens grown up. So it was the thing holding us back now was silicon, right? So this one was quartz. This one was a sagma. Do we have bedrock or deep slate? I don't remember. KFC bucket. Oh wait, but then I'd have to make an anvil too. Man, that's super expensive. Rip all that iron. Bedrock look, the prison look like bedrock? You think so? Yeah, I felt like it was something other than bedrock. Like I felt like it was, some sort of custom block. Paper. All right, name tag. Okay, and you wanted that one of the chicken is called KFC bucket, like that? Yeah? Alright. Alright, well, here we go. KFC bucket. That's mean. Now do the other one. Only if somebody redeems it, Jack. That's how this stuff works. You know the name of the game. Alright, and then we need to do 1, 3, 4. Not just doing things for free. There you go. Capitalism. Asking the wrong person. Alright, name tag and other chicken is spare bucket. That's the name of the game. No, the name of the game is Minecraft, Weez. Alright, here you go. There you go. Spare bucket. You're about to grow up. And there you go. You guys now have your own corners. Thank you both for using your points. I think Jack thought it was going to be more difficult to name the other one. I think that was the real reason for it. You forgot about Carrie? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assumed when you when you did it. Alright, we got those. Let's grab out the bamboo. Put it in here. And We got seeds, azalea, seeds, mangrove. Okay. All right, so we got our lava going. Yeah, so it said over here. Yeah, right here it's got the nether. And yeah, since it showed obsidian here, I was just assuming you can get into the nether. I just don't know if it's going to be dangerous or not. And so, you know, we'll see what happens. A baby chicken named Nugget. Thank you, Bloody Effect. Guys are using up all my resources. Luckily, we don't have a lot of them. Nugget. All right. Honey mustard, barbecue, teriyaki. All right. Nugget over in the corner. Spare bucket, come on back here. All right. Let's see if they retain their names, because the last time we did this in Liminal Industries, they all lost their names somehow. Thank you, chat. Branch, Chipotle, Sriracha. Claim your first cell unlock to access these materials. Oh, it wants me to break them, but I don't want to break them. I'd much rather not break them. Why should I break them if I don't need to break them? Oh, this is what we were doing? Up here is where it was asking about it? Okay. It's a lot of iron. Does it say flawed? You could just craft up to it? Yeah, it does say flawed. Wait, where's the... Wait a minute. What was the quest that gave us some... Over here. 10-inch charge Certus will give us silicon. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Now we don't have to... Now we don't have to do that. Let's get 2 more hoppers. Is this gonna work? It is. This is gonna drain power, but that's okay. Or not. Yeah, and just enough. Okay. We got 10 Sardas. Oh, this is not repeatable. I thought maybe this was a repeatable thing. Oh, and they actually gave us an anvil? My goodness. Dang it. Well, there we go. We got our flawed flawed stuff, so we don't need to break the ones downstairs. So that's at least a positive. Another hopping item interface. Bum. What are we doing down here? Okay, nothing's fallen there yet. Okay, well then 12, I guess, is what we're doing instead of 24. Means we're going to have to be very careful on what we use. Okay, and I also don't think we're going to use those guys just yet. Gave us an iron coin. Did we have something? So we could convert an iron coin into 5 copper. Bum, bum, bum. 2 iron coins are 16. 1 iron coin for 16 steel. 1 iron coin for a traveler's sack. Although we're getting leather shortly. Once the cows grow up. Then all we gotta do is breed them up. 20 minutes, huh? We only have 30 wheat, so we don't have enough to, speed it up. Guess we should make a real farm as well. Alright, we need to... yeah, I think we can leave the game running. We need to run some ads, so we're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. Right, so this corner up here is... actually, never mind. Okay, well that's as far as we can go. So there's 1 bomb there and 1 bomb there, and then unknown for those 4, okay? Hopefully we can figure that one out. It's guaranteed, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1. 3 there. We got a 5. Yep. This 3, that 3. okay, no. I thought that was gonna be a guess. Let's see here, there. 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's it. And only 2 mines remaining, so that's rough. Because that means it could be here and one of these 4, or it could be like something like that. Okay, well, this is actually a really good one because that means this 4 has to be one of these bumps, so all this is safe. And so now we know it can't be this one, which means it has to be that one. Is that true? Because what about this and this? Or rather, this and that? No, that works. And then this works. Yeah, so it's just a 50-50, right? Unless I'm missing something here. There's only 3 touching that one. There's 3 touching that one. So there's one there, and it's just a complete guess. That sucks. Let's go with I've had bad guesses often. Wow, all right. We did it. GG chat. We guessed correctly. Yay. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Nice. That's a nice emote there, Prototype. All right, let's grab some wood. We can make some fences. And let's go fencing the actually, I guess we'll just put the cows next to the chickens. Should we do I guess we can do a cow pit, right? I don't think I need that. And then just the chest. Yeah, that seems fine. And then, well, actually, I guess it can be a 2x2. And then we just need some blocks. Okay. Okay, so if we have this guy down here, this guy here. Don't jump in there. Okay, so we got you. I guess we're gonna go back one more, right? I have to remember how this works. It was like this, right? And then you just had water there. Is that right? Or do you put you don't put water up one more, right? I think that's probably right. Ethically sourced leather. All right, well we got our first eggs. Okay, apparently we have another chicken in there. Okay, so that means silicon's done, yep. Was that a, is that gonna give us something? Do you give me more? Or you give me 3 more silicon? Okay, sure. So we got these ones. So the calculation press is with Certus, okay. And we only have a handful of Certus, yep. So let's start with 4. Okay. Then gold. Excuse me. I guess we'll just do 4 and 4. Actually, no, I think gold will probably need more. So let's do 8 gold. That's not going to be enough, is it? I guess we're not going to craft them until we need them then. And this is gonna be this is gonna be a struggle. We also made energy cables, and I tossed everything around the battery in the middle. Where is Hopper? Okay, here's the logic, and finally. Okay, so there's all those pieces. Struggle. Okay, so we're gonna need some fluix crystals, which are gonna need quartz, right? Yeah. This one's 5, 5, and 5. Okay. How are we doing? We're up to 4 buckets. Need 6 more buckets. Can we go faster with the crucible? Crucible. Soul torch. Lava goes 6x. Campfire goes 3x. All right, sure. Let's pick that guy up. And let's go put some lava somewhere. I guess we can just toss it over here. So let's see, lava. Actually, I guess let's make it easier for myself. Let's see, you, and you. Okay, so we need another cable. Hate how messy this whole place is. Okay, so that should give us hopefully more lava quicker. Do we care about the mobs? I don't think we care about the mobs. They just spawned when I talked about them. Do we have any of the tinted glass left? Dude, let's go replace the that'll just allow me to see inside it. Is that cow's gonna grow up and glitch through, isn't it? Okay, we got you, and you. So we got some cobble. How is this guy doing? Have you produced anything useful? Not really. Okay, so we were trying to do that. ME controller. It's going to require skystone blocks, so we're going to need to, I guess, get the skystone through get the skystone through the quest book, maybe. This is clearly what they wanted you to do. Just keep opening up random belts. Rage glove. 1 experience point for every 3 charges from the ability Berserker Rage. And the Eternal Relic Buffer. Okay, sure. Reflecting Necklace. Accumulates damage taken by the wearer into the relic's internal buffer with a capacity of 46 units. 5 seconds after the last damage received, or if the buffer overflows, the relic explodes, scattering obsidian shards in all directions. Each shard deals 0.3 damage and stuns for 0.1 seconds. So the relic itself doesn't get destroyed, right? Blazing Flask. +1 experience point for every 5 seconds of flight within the scope of the ability Eternal Fire. Using the ability on a block creates a restricted flight zone with a maximum flight speed of 0.3 blocks per second and a height of 4.6 blocks. The area and size depend on the amount of fire within a radius of 1.3 blocks around the center. But if there's no fire at all, the zone will not be created. Weird. And a leather belt. Increases the maximum number of amulet slots. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. We got some steel. I feel like we already had some. Yeah, we did. And I remember we needed steel for something, but at this point, not a clue which or what. We had some basic logistical pipes. We had some palace crystals, and we got regular pipes. Oh, neat. This pack likes giving you things. E47. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Let's take the cactus out of there. Maybe the coral fan and the sea pickle. Those can all go in there, I guess. Man, inventory is such a mess. Hey there, Bray. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we needed to go to the nether. Did we get our lava? We got 8 buckets so far. How's it going today? It's going well. Going well. We are hopefully about to get ourselves into the nether. And then we get to take a look at what the nether is going to bring us. All right. Hello, cows. Okay, we got a cow. We still got chickens producing feathers. It's going to take us a little bit before we can actually kill a cow. But hopefully soon-ish. Small coins, random results. Stack of lapis. I think we have that, don't we? We do. Alright, what do you give me? A book and quill, 2 books and quill, matter of fact. Just to take up some of our inventory space. Got it. Thank you, game. Iron coins and some tertium ingots. Can we make like a sword or something out of tertium? No, you have to upgrade. Okay. You had a nap today and it felt good? Nice. I had taken a nap Saturday because I was just incredibly tired. But yeah, I agree. That felt good. I'm typically not a nap person either. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing that. That means we're gonna have a struggle there. You either? Me neither. Yeah, so I was surprised I didn't mess up my sleep schedule, but yeah, I slept for I want to say like 5 or 6 hours during the day. So it's not really a nap, it was more of a sleep. And then I woke up, eat some food, played a little bit on the server, and then I went back to bed and slept for another 6 hours or something. Maybe that's why it worked for me, because it wasn't really a nap, it was more of a sleep. You're not very old or very young, so I don't think age matters regarding taking naps. I think many different ages take naps and also don't take naps. Does this work on this? I'm trapped. So the torch prevented it from growing. Let's go use up all of our shears over here. Apparently that's only 2. I can't jump up that. Some blocks. Blocks. That one. Six hours is more than a nap. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I'm like, yeah, you know, this probably more than a nap. So I'm gonna like break the wrench. No, okay, good. What the heck? What was that? Oh, that was the relic? Because I took damage by falling. that was scary. We can just throw that out. We don't need that. Let's also put torch back over here, just so nothing spawns. Alright, how's our lava now? We good? Yeah, we're at 13 buckets. Okay, so it wanted me to collect obsidian. Yeah, it wanted me to collect obsidian. We do have vein miner though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we need buckets. We'll need water. understand. That was really confusing because it kept shifting on me. So I thought it was glitching water, like it was just getting destroyed. All right. Let's see. I guess if we do this over here, it'll probably be the easiest. I didn't really count how many. That's probably good. Nope, that's fine. Did it again. Okay. All right, how'd we do? 11? Perfect. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we're good to get into the nether. Now would be the perfect time for us to die as well, right? We are playing in hardcore. Although it would be really nice to have a backpack before we go into the nether. Yes, please. Let's go see if we can breed some cows. Yes, Chad, if you're looking for a gaming server out there, definitely check out Kinetic. Really great company. Really great company. A lot of great support. They have really good servers out there. You would vein mine the ground if you were playing Skyblock on hardcore? Well, oh yeah, so that is a good question. So let's see. Yeah, so it's called factory blocks, not bedrock. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm just oh, because it was there. I see, gotcha. So it is bedrock there. Okay, good to know. But yeah, like this whole thing I think is kind of surrounded with bedrock. So they at least prevent you from falling straight to the void, but who knows, maybe they also have forgiving void too. They may. I also don't know what to expect in the nether, like if it's going to be a normal nether, if it's going to be a void nether. So we'll also find out what happens out there. Okay, we got flint and iron. Oh, is it going to be required steel? It is. Luckily, we have some steel. Let's grab some fences. And we can give ourselves a nether protection area. And let's go toss it over here somewhere. Gotta run. Nice to see you as well, Bray. Have a great one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah. And have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Every single time that thing happens is going to confuse me so much. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I mean, looks like it's gonna give us the ability to go to the nether. Alright, clearly we need some blocks to come with us. Okay, I guess it doesn't help. Will it let you back, right? Okay, we got ourselves some blocks. Well, we can always teleport home. Yeah, we have this homestone and it says works across all dimensions. Is there a builder's wand? Yeah, this thing here is a builder's wand. Alright, well, let's go find out what it is. Time to die. The biggest problem right now is we don't have much food. Are we lagged or? There are nether squids. Are they dangerous? Okay. Well, it looks like we have a normal nether. It looks like they're not aggressive. Yeah, true. There's also some other flying thing over there. Okay, what did it have for us in the quest book? Visit Dimension the Nether, fire res. You're being so skittish? Welcome to hardcore? Don't you have an auto attack thing? If you take any damage, could be fun. You know, that's a very valid point. Oh my god. What the heck is that thing? I don't even know what attacked me. What the heck just happened? Oh my goodness, hello. It wants to say hi, apparently. It's called a flame walker.
Those guys run.
Can't even tell how much health he has. Got 70 health.
Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap.
How you doing, okie dokie? Welcome. Okay, well, Nether was fun. You're trying to get to Red Plus? Nice. For the second time? Not dangerous at all. First time? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's definitely no rush. No rush, okie dokie. I mean, as long as you're having a good time, you know? You barely did any damage. That's clearly because we have so much armor. But the main problem is I don't have food. And can I eat like diamonds because we have so many? Can I make some sort of a food out of diamonds? Totem of Death Recall. Mm-hmm. 11 attack damage. And what was this again? This was diamond. And yeah, you need this thing. Needs a netherite pickaxe to mine. Oh wow. Alright, well, let's get ourselves this thing going. So how'd this work again? You needed a redstone. Do we have like a clock? Yeah, okay. That should work. Okay, and then we want a clock, which is 4 redstone, and chiseled stone, which is a stone cutter, which is stone and iron. Alright, you and you. I've got the clock. Okay, seems good. Alright. Do you think it works on... Can we turn it off with a lever here? Can. Alright, and then we also need copper. And it was what again? This guy sticks. Alright, good. Uh-oh. Man, this is so obnoxious. Phantoms are so trolly. Uh-oh. Here's my water bucket. Let me down. Dang it. I don't think we learned much in that world, chat. I don't think we learned much in that world. All right. What did, I mean, obviously we learned how to get out of the prison, but other than that, you know, I think it seems like the beginning is just a struggle, right? Make a room to keep your bed in to hide from phantoms and sleep. Rip everybody's name somethings. I suppose we can probably make maybe a bigger farm. I mean, we definitely know to make the botany pot sooner. What else? Yeah, we know that getting to applied logistics feels easier than it is, and that the nether is scary. I still don't understand why that why we didn't get to redeem that quest for the nether. Because obviously we entered the nether. There must have been some other requirement for the nether one. And I suppose with the amount of diamonds we get, we shouldn't be afraid to use diamonds for tools and stuff. And I suppose also setting up the auto sieving and the auto hammer very quickly is useful. Okay, so now I'm trying to decide whether I start a new world here, I end stream, or we go on to the prison server. Because it's pretty early for us to end. But if we go back on this, I think we're not going to make a lot of progress. But I also don't think we're going to make a lot of progress on the prison server either. So kind of feel like whatever I choose, it's going to be no progress. You get to experiencing the beginning awake. True, Jack. End it with rhyme minds. There you go. I'll give you guys. Well, I don't know why I bother doing a poll. You guys are just gonna tie it up. Where do we go now? And I'll even put rhyme minds, prison server, and prison escape mod pack. All right, there you go, chat. There you go. You get your votes. You got your votes. Who's winning? Wow, Dan's winning prestige points? I didn't think that happened. Wow, Dan's won several prestige points today. Whoa. All right, do we have any votes? Okay, looks like we're staying on the mod pack. You won too? Nice, Luna. GG. All right, thank you very much for the votes. Let's get a new world in. And yeah, maybe because we're more awake, we can actually do things better. World number 2. How'd you die? Phantom picked me up and dropped me, and I didn't get the MLG. Yeah, those phantoms are stupid. It's more obnoxious that there's a thing for it. This one here, this optional quest to disable phantoms. You click this button and it just doesn't work. Stupid good. Haven Island create prison fail. Fail 2. Love the trolling. Likely a creative easy play option. Well, yeah, if I was an op, then I'd be able to do it. You know, if I was in like allow cheats, I'd be able to do it. Okay, I got all this stuff. What did I need to do with all this? And there's the carpet. Let's go ahead and turn off clouds. Okay, and the quest book was what again? Okay, we get that and those. That. Okay, so we got a crafting table. And then we needed to make this thing, which was the bars. Can we break the bars? No, we do need a thing to break the bars. Was it this thing? There's the lights we could break as well. But this only gives me 2, so there was something else that I'm missing. Was it carpets? Gives us string. Book. The other book. Was it the bed? Doesn't seem right. We can do this to get stone. But we still need... Oh, no. The 2 planks is all we need. Right. The 2 planks is all we need. Because we do this, and then we do this. And then we get sticks. Yeah. literally take apart everything. The fixtures. And wool. Okay, primitive code breaker. And this is a submit task. Yep. No. All right, and then we need one of these. Okay. Pick everything up. Take it with us. All right, we've escaped again. And we got more skulls in the corner. GG indeed, yep. So good at this. Only we could see. Okay, and then it was this guy, I think. Yep, that gives us the redstone. Okay, and then we needed this thing. So we need andesite and granite. And which one's which? Granite and andesite, okay. And we need to take a break. It was, it was 3 pieces of andesite, and that's the only one we're not getting much of, okay. Alright, there we are. So we got granite, andesite. We need a piece of iron. Alright, here's our key card. Okay, and key card. Another submit task, yep. Alright. Hello, take your key. More string. Oh, okay, so you had to do this. I see. I don't have any apples. Oh, are there apples in here? Is that why? Nope, that was a sapling. Oh, right, we grew a tree to get it to get the Alright, there we go. We completed our first escape. And that also allows us to open up this guy. Might as well do it while we're down here, right? I don't know if it starts full or does start full. Oh, we got some other stuff. Dense skin, what does that say? Found in under, oh, okay. A belt. Load capacity. Oh, it's the same, okay. What else do you have? A name tag, nice. And we got rotten flesh immediately, that's nice. These didn't have anything, right? Like they didn't actually craft into anything. It was just we had used them as a crafting item, yeah. Okay. And then was there anything over here? Just the dudes. Wait, if I break all these, do they drop redstone? No, that was just the other one that did that. What about the thing in the middle here? Does that break into anything important? So I don't remember if we broke that either. Can't break it. Steel catwalk. Can we do anything with that? Not really. So I do have a bed, okay. Alright, made it outside again. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we give ourselves a little bit of a roof. I know. Fail to survive with a roof? But if we give ourselves some safety here... then we have a place we can run to. Who are you and what have you done? It's okay. Fail told me to do this. Fail said it's fine. All right, and we got some ads. I guess we'll just play some Minesweeper instead of taking an actual break, right? Sounds like a plan. I think that sounds like a plan. That one. 2, 1, 1. That'll be safe. This in the corner will also be safe. Wow, okay, that's gonna be all those. Okay. Okay. Like it when the corners solve themselves. That's always really nice. Yep. Let's see, this is a 4. Is that right? I think so. We can just assume things are correct, right? Nothing wrong with assuming. Let's see, we got a 2 in the corner, 2 down at the bottom. Got another 1, 2, 1 there. That one's safe. That's a bomb. Okay. Let's see, the 3 and the 4. Yep, that all looks right. This here has to be there. Four seconds. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Okay, let's click save. We did not lose that grid, so yay. Thanks for sticking around, and we can also do the B delay 30. Okay. So we got ourselves a roof. Does it count? Probably counts. Okay, so we need this guy. We need a place for dirt. Oh, man. Okay, and then we need bone meal. And we need a crook, so let's grab a log first. And I think it's funny that I made a roof. All because of dumb phantoms. Okay, what was the thing that gave us a... What was the thing that gave us the... Oh, that's where the apples came from? Got it. We also got torches there too. What was the thing that gave us the auto bone mealer? That thing. Okay. So we need more trees first. All right, good. That one. Now we need chests. Okay. Need a crafting station. Crafting station. Okay, and now we need a block of bone. All right, and there we go. Bone meal. Oh, so they did give us an iron coin early on. Oh no, and that might be because we had gotten the other thing. World 2, yep. Yep, we died to a phantom. We died to a phantom. It picked us up and it threw us down. So now we have a roof. Don't tell anyone, okay? We have a rep to maintain. It was glorious. Wow. It's so trolly. May need walls. Can't they dive under a roof? I don't know. Well, we'll eventually find out. I likely won't be building walls. I'm down for you to die again. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Can we cook this? No, okay. Wants us to make 64 cobblestone. It's wooden shears. Okay, and grab some slabs. Some raw pork chop. Oh, right, because we can turn that into jerky, right? Through this thing, the drying table. So, oak crucible. And this was the oh, we never grabbed the leaves. Yeah, we died to phantoms. Phantoms picked us up and brought us into the sky and then dropped us. So we did not land the MLG. I landed the MLG like 3 times. And then the phantoms said no more. So now we have a little bit of a roof. Gonna need a house and a bed. Yeah, well we have a roof. We have a roof. That's my concession. That's not how you make a wooden bucket. Okay. It thinks I created that already. All right. Then we need a drying table, which was string. So we need to grow a tree and we have some string left over. I need another pick. I don't think that's worth it. Double the durability. Doesn't seem worth it. Alright, silkworms. How we doing? We got water buckets. Guess I shouldn't break that. How'd we make the construction ones again? 3 sticks. Oh, one too far. Two too far. I guess we're about to find out whether the roof here helps or not. Okay, so water bucket. You inside, and then we'll need one that's dry. And almost there. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to find out because I need to go grab the string. And crook. Alright, you are done. There's our water. That doesn't actually make an infinite source. Okay. Let's see, we got this, these, and it was, oh, we needed 64. All right. There's that one. Okay. And we got a worm, right? I remember now. Let's see, we need to make the barrel. We have an extra chest. Is there a good way? No. We need to make a botany pot first. That's not gonna work. So that's a top slab. Okay, so we're gonna want an area that we can start a farm. Actually, I probably should just continue to vein mine. Give ourselves bigger and bigger areas. The worm does water, right? Yeah. We do not have any seeds yet. We also didn't get very much string. That's unfortunate. One, two, three, 1, 2. Okay, and this was sieve. Wants us to make 4 of them. How many slabs do we have? We have 4. What am I missing? Sticks? Okay, 4 sieves. And then a compressed one. This will start giving us some food. This is oak wood and iron. Can't do that until we get the sieves going. Okay, we don't need this guy anymore. Good riddance. I guess we'll put this over in the corner. It means we need to go do a little bit more silkworming. Let's grab a furnace. Was there a quest for the furnace? Yeah, over here. We need more cobblestone first. Yeah, we only have 36. How did I do? Got 54. I need just a few more. I forgot we also got shears now. $54 means we only needed 10. Okay. All right, there's our 12. Now we can make a furnace. Let's put this over here so it doesn't conflict with what's going on inside here again. Okay, and then food-wise, why'd you go in the top? Don't go in the top. Right, we were going to make the jerky. That's what it was. It was this stuff in the drying, right? Yep. So we can put a water source right there. Okay. Jerky. Yeah, perfect. I didn't realize it didn't give us anything. It gives us saturation, but it doesn't give us the hunger part of it. Okay, we do need to do the soaked paper, so that was logs, I believe. Yep. Okay, and then let's see, stone hammer. Where was the, oh, I see. Yeah, we didn't have access to that yet. Hmm. Okay, and this will turn into, yeah, soaked paper. Is it 1 all 6? It does. String, we need the crook, yep. Another 20, is that going to be, is it that? It is. Guess that'll have to do. We need some torches. Guess we should be using the wooden axe. I don't remember getting a wooden axe last time. Okay, and then how does this work again? Shift right click to set the location. In offhand to set the location. Wonder if I use this in midair if it would kill the falling, like the fall damage. Go to bed. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. All right, we're gonna put this inside there. That'll be our safety spot. All right, let's get a torch down. Okay, and then we don't need to use this coal anymore. All right. Yeah, and I think I'll follow fish. Looks like that's gonna be where we end it for the night chat. We made a little bit of progress, but we also lost a lot of progress. Unfortunately, those phantoms are rough. But yes, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So thank you all so much. Hopefully we can make more progress this time, and we'll go to the Nether and not be scared because we know what to expect and to be prepared to get attacked. So I'm glad we put up walls over in the Nether as well. But yes, thank you all so much. Thank you, Picticon. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Rolt. Thank you, Prototype. Thank you, Jack. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you as well. We'll be back on Friday. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday. No stream. Was it next weekend? So not this weekend, but the following weekend, I believe. Check my schedule. The 10th to the 13th and the 17th. Yeah, so no stream next Friday to the following Friday. So I will be out. I'll be doing family traveling for the weekend, and then through that whole week I'll be traveling for work, and so I won't be back until Friday night. But yeah, so this weekend is normal, but next weekend is going to be no stream. But anyways, so thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, amazing day, and I hope to see you all on Friday. Thank you so much. I will see you all later. Bye bye.